everyone, welcome or welcome back. I'm Alex or T Phoenix Willow. Tonight, as you can see, we're going to be playing Supermarket together. It is a supermarket simulator. I recently saw some other people on YouTube playing Supermarket Simulator, but I do not have Supermarket Simulator money. So I went looking for a free game that would be similar, and, well, that's what I found. So, we're going to be playing that tonight, and in just a moment, we're going to get started. I'm just finishing making this cup of tea real quick. Taking the tea bag because it's just... Okay. I also didn't have everything set up for the stream, so I didn't send the automatic messages. That's my bad. Alright, but we will go ahead and get started. I've played a little bit of this game before. This isn't the name of the game, this is just the save name. So I'm just gonna call it this so that it's easy for me to find in the future and differentiate it from my personal save. Oh, hey, it's Really Links. Thanks for coming by, and thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, it seems like my settings might be wrong. Okay, 1 second. Let me go fix that. This is still loading. It's gonna bring us into a tutorial, so it's not gonna start. I need to fix something real quick. I didn't mean to have the alerts read the messages for bits aloud, and I thought I fixed that, but I guess when I went to go set up different settings and have it sometimes do that, I did it wrong. So let me go fix that real quick. Yeah, okay, that's bizarre. Doesn't say it's supposed to... Weird. I don't know why it's not working then. Maybe I need to fix it. Thank you so much for the bits. I thought I fixed... Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If not, it's fine. It's not that serious. Okay. We will go ahead and actually get started now. Would help if I hit tab, not escape. I'm gonna put the checkout here so that it's like next to the staff room. I always fuck this up. Okay. And then we're gonna need this. store stock on. I'm gonna get 2 of them because they only hold like 5. They have 5 spots. I like to have extra stock. Okay. We'll put our shelf. I can get it flush against the wall. It's slightly annoying that rotating is with the mouse button and placing is E. I could probably change it if I wanted to, but we're not going to need this immediately, but I'm going to get fridges. Just so that when we do go and unlock some additional items, because we won't be able to do that until tomorrow at the earliest. Even oh, we also need lights. Let me make sure that that's security, this is lights. Okay, and this one uses more electricity than this one, but we won't need as many of them. So I'm gonna put this here, but then over the checkout we'll use this one. Okay. Okay, so we unlocked our products, which is what it's just telling us to buy 1 of each, but we are going to buy 2. And then we have to run outside. I can run if I want to. We'll put this on the bottom for now. There is a trash can like over here, but we get money for recycling. So if I run just a little bit further, we can get some cash back for this cardboard. And I do need to make sure I remember, since these are new products, they're our first products, that I need to change the price. Because I don't want to just have the default market price. This one's also empty. So we don't have any extra of the cereal. That's good to know. Why did I stop running? Alright. The main reason I got this little shelf is because this salt is so small, and even though it looks like you could have 2 spots here, it's actually just 1 big shelf. So we'll use the smaller shelf for some of the smaller items, because otherwise it takes like 6 boxes or something like ridiculous to fill up the shelf. It's a more reasonable stock amount. The one thing I don't like about this game is that the shelves fill in like odd numbers of boxes. They didn't come up with like a default number, or that the box of product fills a certain amount of shelf space and like base the quantity in the box around that. Oh, is this how many products we have? Is that the only other new... Was it just 5 items? I really wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was. Well, this feels silly. There's 2 things of salt left. Doesn't quite fill the shelf. Oh, the other thing is the water. That's what it was. This is full. And we can just walk through people, which is a little silly and weird, but it is what it is. Alright, get the last box. And then we'll put this away, and we'll price our items. Okay, I can sort of see it. The tooltip is recommending that we don't go over like 2 times the market price, because then we're less likely to have people buy the item. So I'd like to go to the nearest 25 cents is what I was doing. 150 times 2 is 3, so we're gonna do shit. I'm gonna do 275. And we really don't want to be using this while people are in the store, because if they run in front of us, we have to start over. I think 250 will be good here. 15 more. Wait. Yeah, no, I can do 275 actually. Okay, for this one we are going to want to do the same thing. And then we have the water, which is just shy of being enough for $2, so we'll do 175 here too. And this isn't quite enough to do $1. That will be more than... Okay. It's ready to open. Press the green button. Okay, and then every Thursday the prices change, and on day 8 is when we have to start worrying about thieves. And we can't unlock more products until we have one of these franchise points, which we should manage to get by the end of the day. I'm also planning to take the maximum loan they'll let us do, but we'll play through this day first before we take loans. We kind of have to wait for the people to show up. It is a little bit slow. Okay, there are people here now. But it takes almost like an in-game hour for them to actually show up to buy things. So usually, as long as there's not pricing to do, I'm... What? It's not letting me type. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that in the settings. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go to options. We're gonna fix these controls, because I would like to be able to actually type. I mean, those are the same keys. I don't know what. Okay, sure. What do I know? We're done. We're going to apply it. And we should be able to type now when people give their credit card. It's also weird and silly that they come stand here and the next person just lines up literally right behind them. It's a little silly. It would make sense for them to stand, like, a little bit further back. But until day 8, we don't have to worry about this. But the maximum line size is 8 people. And when the line is longer than that, that's when we have to worry about thieves. Oh, did I not rekey the... Shit. It says it's that key, though. Alright. This has never worked for me. Alright. Hopefully that will fix that, and it will actually work now. We're also not allowed to close the store early. We have to play the whole day. The store closes automatically at like 10:30. Except it shows in military time, so it'll be like 22:30 is what it'll say. So we'll check people out, and we can also like restock the shelves if necessary. I think we only have 1 box of each product, and the salt specifically only has 2 in it. I'll check this person out, and then we're gonna buy 1 more box of each item. So 25, yeah. Okay. Alright. We have a second. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna order 1 more box of everything. Didn't register my request for pasta. That's okay. Nothing happens to the boxes outside, so we'll go get them in a minute. Alright. We have a second. I'm going to bring this in here, put it next to the other rice. And same with the salt, and then we will... Yeah, the people are in line now, so we'll check them out before we go get the other boxes. We're probably going to be operating at a loss, because I like to have everything extra stocked so that I'm not worried about running out of anything. And that's a principle we're going to carry forward with trying to introduce new products. So we'll see how this goes. especially with the plan to take the max loans that they'll let us. Oh, I forgot to run outside. We might end up running into some trouble. But that's sort of the point. Okay. We're gonna see if we get into too much trouble and unable to pay our debts. Okay, we can go back outside, grab 1 to 2 more boxes of stock. Did I buy too much of something? Oh, no, I needed to buy 2 of these. We don't have any of these on the shelf back here. Oops. If we want to have bad workplace safety, we can have bad workplace safety. We're not harming our employees because we don't have any employees. Okay. We're going to deal with these 2 customers, and then I will buy that second box of cereal for the stock room. And that's part of why I'm actually going to take the loans, is because we can progress faster if we take them. Even though at the same time, like, because the max amount is 10,000 for right now. I think later you can take more. And the lowest payment we can do is for $850. So we might end up running into trouble with actually being able to pay that. Because when I was playing this on my own, it was sometimes difficult to even pay down like a smaller loan. So I thought it could be funny. We'll see what happens. It'll either go really bad or really well. And that's kind of what I'm going to find out. Oh, I didn't actually grab the money. Okay. It's only 4:40. We still got a while. We'll do a little restocking while we wait. Oh, nope, let me not leave the register. I feel like I might need to turn the sensitivity down. Yeah, let me do that too real quick. Options. Wondering if that's this. I think so. Okay. I don't want to, like, give anybody motion sickness from the camera movements, including myself. Okay. I'm gonna want to put more cereal on the shelf. Jeez, why did they pay with a 50? That's crazy. They bought like 2 items. Did I not place this well? It doesn't seem very bright. What did I do wrong? Oh, they... What was I thinking? I might put a better light over here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put a better light. Sell this. And then put this here, I think. Okay. I'm gonna put more cereal on the shelf real quick. Day 8 is also when we have to worry about people making messes in the store. Which is the... I'm gonna move it after we check these people out, but we can hit the people who are stealing with a broom, is the intention, and we also use it to clean the store. So I'll move it somewhere that'll be a little easier to get to. Yeah. Of course, we don't want to hit our customers. Okay, it's like an hour till closing time. Okay. Ooh, we're almost out of pasta. Like, not actually, but on the shelf. We're almost out of water. Probably the first employee we'll hire once we get to that point will be a stocker. And they'll take stuff from the inventory room and fill up the shelves for us. Then we won't have to do it. We'll have a little bit before we get to that point, though. Okay. It's 10:30, so there won't be any more customers. Tea or dairy? I have the shelves for dairy. I will need more shelves. Oh, I messed up the field of view. Okay. No, that wasn't for the mouse movements, I guess. I need to leave that how it is. Okay. That is all of our money. Okay. Great. So we'll go put this stuff on the shelves. I don't think I needed to buy 2 of these, actually. I forgot. That's fine. Oh well. The yogurt, we definitely need 2 of each. Okay, and this is weird to me because I'm an American. The milk does not go in the fridge. It goes on the shelf. I feel like it should be refrigerated because that's what I'm used to. And it's like a carton, not something that normally would be shelf stable here. Because, like, we have shelf stable milk, but we're gonna need another shelf back here. Maybe it's silly that I put them on the bottom, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's all of this that we can fit. This is all of the yogurt. Yeah, we need another shelf back here. Where is... Oh, it's 3. Okay. We can't buy the storage shelf until we take the lunch, which I was going to do tomorrow, but we might do that now. Although if we do it now, we have to pay the loan tomorrow. We'll wait till tomorrow to take the loan. I need to remember to price the items, because that's the thing that I'm bad about remembering. Okay, 175. This will be 775. Oop, I was just on it. Went too far. And this will be $5. This will be $4.50. I think this should be $3.50. Over here trying to do math in my head. This will also be no, 15 times 2 is 30, so we can do 475 actually. And still be within the times 2. Alright, everything is priced. Did I fill everything else up? No, I didn't. Okay, we actually sold a decent bit of salt. This is full. Okay. So we need... I don't need to remember. If I come grab this, we can order everything. Oh, I don't have anything set for that spot. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, why is it not doing it? Basically one more of everything. We don't have that much money. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and take the loan now, even though it's not what I planned. Now we can order the products, and we can order the additional stock shelf. Alright. Actually, wait, because that'll stay there. We'll end the day, and then we'll start the next day. And we'll put that in the stock room. Yeah, minus $5,400. Good God. We only made $443. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Watch it not be fine and go really badly. Alright, so we'll start the day. And then we'll put this stuff in the storeroom. Because it takes a little bit for people to actually get here. And be ready to check out. So we'll just bring this stuff in and then go man the register. And now that we have more product, we should also be able to make more money. Because I don't know if it actually like attracts more customers. It might though. Okay. We only ended up with 2 people in line while we were doing that, so we're good. Okay, 3, but still. Why are they paying with a 50? That's crazy. One of the other things is that when we do get employees, for whatever reason, we get to name them, which is a little weird. It seems like it wouldn't be difficult to make them come with names, but they don't come with names. Okay, so let's see, we have 1 small open spot, 3 fridge, 3 regular fridge, and 2 small fridge open spots. We're gonna need another shelf regardless. I think this is probably a good one to go for, because this will have, well, 4 items that I want in the regular size fridge, whereas this we need another shelf for. Oh, everybody wants to check out at once, okay. I'm also going to want to get the self-checkout. That's one of the things we'll get with the loan money. Because especially as we approach... Yeah, we'll get one of these. Just one though. Oops. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get another fridge. And another shelf. Not the produce shelf, the regular shelf. I think we need another small one too. There's a couple of people in line, so we'll take care of that first. I fit this in this little opening? Maybe? No. No, I can't. Okay. Sugar. Pasta. Oh, okay, that one's empty. Rice. Milk. Okay. And this box across the street. Water and salt do also need refilled. Barely, but... Okay. Okay, we can go back to restocking. We need to restock the yogurt. Part of the reason that one looks so empty is I think I forgot to put any of the second box on the shelf in the first place, given that it was full. Ah, there's still 3 of these. Okay. Wait, is that's the one we already restocked. This is the one we haven't restocked yet. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, cool. We'll be able to get more products at the end of the day. Oh, we do also need to pay the bank loan and the electrical. We'll make sure that we do that. Okay, it's only 6. We still have like 4. I think we still have... No, Wait. Yeah, no, that is 6. Okay. We have, like, still a few more hours in game. I'm also pretty sure that they don't line up at the self-checkout for whatever reason. I feel like they should, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So we'll eventually want to get another self-checkout. In order to keep that helping more, because it will start getting busier. It'll just take a bit for that to happen. Also, even though there's like not much going on and it's quiet, I don't want to add more products in the, like, new products in the middle of the day, because then I have to price them faster than, like, before people start buying them, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, yeah, the pasta is low. Pasta's here. That's not the pasta shelf. Oops. Alright. Grab the water. Okay. Oh, the vanilla yogurt is selling really well. So we'll go fill this back up. I'm also not actually going to want to keep 2 extra boxes of the sliced cheese, even though we can. Okay. You can put 1 more fruit yogurt on the shelf. Seems a little silly, but everything else is pretty much full. So we're kind of just waiting for the last hour, because then we can spend our franchise points. But already the self-checkout is paying off and giving us less work. Which was the point. I'm also not going to want to get employees until I can put furniture in the employee break room. Which I know we didn't talk about that, but until right this second, but I'll walk over there and show y'all. Okay, he's going over there. So if we come over here, this is the staff room. Oh yeah, we can also pet this cat. I'm not sure what the hell is going on with this. This is cursed. But the rest of the staff room is normal. We just have to actually furnish it. Okay, we are closed. So we will spend our franchise point. I did get the shelves that we need for this. So, sure, that's fine. We can get this one. come purchase this. We also are gonna need to fully restock this stuff and then add anything that's not full back here. Okay, we can do the cereal, the sugar, the pasta. Grab the pasta. Looks like we can put more salt on the shelf. Yeah, we can. Okay. We need both yogurts and all the sliced cheeses as well. Okay. But there's still 71 of these in the box, which is why I don't want to buy an extra one. I forgot that they come like 80 in a box. If you put them in the big fridge, it takes multiple boxes to fill the shelf. But in the half fridge, it doesn't even actually hold the whole box. Oh. Sorry, I have the hiccups. In real life, of course, you would need a refrigerated stock shelf. I'm sure people won't mind our dairy products that have just been out in the stock room, not refrigerated. I'm sure it's fine. That seems safe, right? Okay. Now we have everything. Yeah. I was gonna end the day and then I remembered that some of these are new products, so we don't actually want to do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to buy more of several of them actually, but we'll see. This just needs to go in the stock room because this is the cereal. This goes in the stock room. We'll run through that man on the street. Okay. This on the shelf as well. Okay, now this is full. This just goes in the stock room as well. Good on pasta. We also don't actually need to have 2 boxes of salt like that. I'm not going to fix it now, but we will fix it. Maybe I should have put the black tea over here just for organizational purposes. I'm sure it's fine though. We can change it later. I'm not sure why this one seems to have more. Because that one filled up the shelf even though the other tea products didn't fill up the shelf. That's weird. Okay. Got the black tea. Okay, we got the mint. Put the handle away. Okay, put this away. Price the stuff, and then I don't know why I went around that. That was a waste of. Alright. I guess the green tea box is slightly bigger, maybe? Like, just barely bigger? Oh, shit. We need another shelf back here. Okay, but we'll deal with that in the morning. I'm not going to deal with it right now. Ah. Shit. I need to go back to like 725. I think. No, we can do 750. That's 14. We'll just do 750. I can't math that well. It's such an odd number. Okay. We already know that that's priced correctly. We'll do 425 over here. We'll do 325. This will be just short of $4, so 375. Okay, this is 1 cent short of being able to make it $7. Which is really annoying. Come on. $1 short of being able to make this $6, which is slightly annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, and now we're going to end the day. Because I don't want to forget to price things, which is the thing that I'm bad about remembering. We only made $6.94. Oh, somebody complained that something was too expensive. Okay. Our balance was negative 3,000. Good God. Okay. We're gonna come open the supermarket. We're gonna need the shelf. We need one of those. We need one of these. And we need one more. Oh. That's the... I have to put that on a shelf to be able to do that. Okay. Those are the only two things that I needed to add for storage. Pay these, and order products. Okay. Alright, we'll go put some of these on the shelf. Yeah, that's black tea. And we'll have 2 in-game weeks before we can take another loan, because the other minor complaint I have is that you can't opt to pay off your loan early, even when you get to a point where you theoretically could. That it's just not an option. Okay, we just have one more bag to put on the shelf, and then we can focus on cashiering. I have to close my blinds real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And just in time, too. Alright. She seems to be going to self-checkout. This we're gonna need. There's 7 items. So 4 of them go on a small shelf. Okay. And we only have 2. We also only have 1 more regular shelf spot. So we don't already have enough room for that. See this. One more for the little fridge. Oh. Seems like the game might be having problems. And 4. Oh, it froze. Oh no. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh man. Where's my mouse? Oh no, the game crashed. Oh shit, okay. Oh man. Ooh, hopefully we don't have to completely start over. Give me a second to reopen it. Shit. I was not expecting it to crash. Okay. Oh, please let it have saved where we're at. Okay. Yeah, no, it says we're on day 3. Okay. Oh, dang. Hopefully we don't run into problems. Oh no, is it freezing again? Oh man. Maybe it's working. It says loading. It kinda unfroze. Okay. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh, it deleted the products that were on the floor though. Fuck. Shit. That's one thing I forgot and didn't plan for because I wasn't expecting the game to crash. Anything that's not on like a storage shelf at the end of the day could get deleted. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Okay, it was the other T's. We have to buy 2 of them now. Because the game deleted the stock that we had. Fuck. Okay. Lesson learned. We will not ever end the day with stuff just on the floor and not on a stock shelf. Okay, we're good. That's the black tea. That's frustrating. I'm frustrated. I wasn't expecting to have problems, so I just assumed it would be fine. Lesson learned. I will not assume that it will be fine. I will no longer make that assumption. We will assume that there will be problems. Luckily we can afford it and it's not that serious. Plus it's just a game. But I even knew that that was like a thing that could happen, that if you have stuff out, it can just get deleted. Because that happened to me on the first supermarket that I made. That I ended my time playing and I was short a stock shelf and I couldn't afford one. Like, I straight up didn't have the money to buy another one, and I hadn't paid back my current loan, so I couldn't take a new loan. And it was like really late at night, so I'm like, I need to go to bed. It is what it is, right? I figure it'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. I lost a fuck ton of products. Like, at least 4 to 6 boxes of stock. And of course, I had less than $300 in the game, so it's not like I could just replace it. it ruined the experience for me on that save to the point that I completely started over. So, okay, I did bring everything in from outside. Okay, good. Good. But, like, I knew that was a thing that could happen. If you close the game, it'll delete anything that's not on a shelf, but I didn't think we'd run into problems where the game would crash. So, lesson learned. Assume the game might crash after saving the game, because it saves at the end of each day. So we will make sure that everything is on a shelf, and that if we can't buy a new stock shelf with enough room for all the new items, that we will not, because I think we're going to go cold, and it has like 6 or 7 more items. Granted, one of them is butter, and we only need 1 extra box of butter, but we're going to need another stock shelf. So I am going to put another stock shelf in here. So that we will not run into that issue again in the future. We're prepared. I also have to actually pay the bills again. Yeah. At the end of the day, before we consider getting new products, we'll make sure that we can buy whatever stock we need. Because if we can't afford to get, like, stock everything and get new items, then we have to stay with the items that we have for now until we actually make enough to upgrade. Because we can't take another loan until we pay off the one that we have. Which makes sense. And is understandable and fair. We took the loan on like day 1 or 2. So it'll be like day 15 or 16 before it's paid off. Excuse me. Because it's a 14-day repayment period. And we're not allowed to pay it off early. Which is silly. And I think should be a mechanic that you can either pay it off early or make extra payments. In order to, pay less interest. Hi, Jalapeno. Thanks for stepping by. Okay. Put this back. Okay. Tea and milk need refilled. and the pasta. It is interesting, some of the assets and items used in this game are the same as Supermarket Simulator, but most of them are not the same. Oh. I tried to not give him the tea that he wanted. It's my bad. Alright, this is the skim cheese. It's the wrong spot. Oop, this is still pretty full. Okay, the shelf is full. We'll do this and then we will go check out the customers. Getting stuck. We should make more money today, because we have new products again. Oh, and it's Wednesday, so tomorrow we're going to have to check all the prices before we open the store. I'll still purchase any stock that we need, including if we're able to get the new things. Speaking of... I need 4 regular spots and the small spot for this. Or 2 small spots. No, we definitely... Okay, we're gonna go with that next for the upgrade because we already have the shelving that we need. Oh, shit. I apparently cannot count. I think I was reading the wrong thing. They paid $12. Oh yeah, I think I just bought that preemptively is what it was. Okay. The mint needs refilled. That's yogurt. The valerian. And the peppermint. Okay, let's go run the register. It's kind of funny that they have collision with each other, but not with me. They can also collide with, like, boxes and stuff. To the point that one of the things you can buy for the store is just straight up a block to force them to go around places. It's gonna be a little while before we get our first employee. I think I'm gonna hold off on that and run the store solo for quite some time. At least in part because of the loans. Ooh, we're 5 minutes to close, so this is our last customer. We gotta refill the fruit yogurt. And this is the same. It's a multi-pack instead of a single, like in Supermarket Simulator, but this is the Frugen. And I don't know if y'all have... Why are more people... Oh, no, we're still 2 hours to close. I thought it was, like, closing time right now. Okay, green tea is over here. I feel like you should be able to double stack these, but you can't. I don't know if y'all have happened to see Markiplier play Supermarket Simulator, but the Frugen is notorious if you have seen it. notorious Frugan is in this game as well. We will not be repeating Markiplier's mistake and buying multiple shelves of yogurt. Although lucky for us, it's a multi-pack, not the singles. So maybe it would be wise. I'm mostly kidding. We're gonna try to have a good, successful supermarket where the only problem, per se, is that we're taking on crippling debt on purpose. Because when we pay off this loan, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to take another loan, like basically right away, as soon as it's paid off. Okay, now it really is closing time. Okay. And we can take a bigger loan with a longer, I think it might still be the same loan period of 14 days as the maximum, but we'll be able to borrow more money. And that's what we're going to do. That is sort of what we're doing, is we're going to continuously take loans every time we're allowed and see if we get to a point where we literally cannot pay them back. Okay, they're using self-checkout anyway. Okay, we need milk. And I am expecting to have that problem. The somewhat good news is that, like, there's not too bad of consequences for not being able to pay the loan back. I'm not going to spoil it. You'll see. But if we get to that point... Okay, this is stocked. Put that back. We need to refill the cereal. The store is closed, officially, so we need more cereal. Do the cheese. This is the skim cheese. This is on the top shelf. Before we add new products, which is the plan, I need to make sure we can afford to get all of the stock that we need for the existing items. Did I refill the rice? I did. Okay. Just checking. So... we're honestly mostly good. No, take that off. Oh, yeah, that's only $3.27. We can definitely get... we were gonna get this. The additional dairy products. Okay. Did I put 2 of those? The mozzarella? No, it only put 1. There we go. That is everything. We interrupted the pathing by putting... because they just get delivered into the parking... like, into the road. Oh, this goes on the shelf. We're not going to price any of this stuff until tomorrow, because it's going to be Thursday. Wait. Yeah, no, that is how I want to do that. If they stacked on top of each other... oh, this is the Frugan. Did we refill this? We did not. It's fine that we didn't, because we didn't use a whole box, but we did not. This will also go in the stock room. I'm pretty sure we can put a light in the stock room if we wanted to, but I don't know that we need to. Do the Parmesan. And in the morning, we're going to have to price everything, because the prices change on Thursday. So we can end the day. I just have to remember, once all of this is on the shelves, we can end the day. I just have to remember that everything has to be priced. I just don't want to do it twice for the new items, because it's silly to do that. I might put the excess salt on the shelf. This goes in the stock room. I don't know why I went into the store. Okay, this is new yogurt. We have new yogurt. Ah, dang it. Okay, wait. We're gonna... I forgot that one of the new items was yogurt. We're gonna move it so the yogurt is all together. Okay, we'll put the tray back. And then we'll put the yogurt. We'll have things somewhat organized. I think I might move the tea. I'm gonna leave it for now. But I'm probably gonna move that black tea to be next to the other tea. But this is why we didn't put the butter in. Oh, we need more butter than that? What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna have to get more butter. They put this here, but I don't think you can actually interact with it. Which is a shame. I would love to spend my money on whatever that is. I don't even know actually what it is. I just think it'd be fun if you could buy it, you know? Like, there's this street vendor cart, but they don't actually put somebody in it for you to buy things. No, we filled this. This goes in here. Oh, it looks like there's another recycle bin over there. Okay, we got the Parmesan. We got our mozzarella. I think I'm gonna need another light in here, actually. It's pretty dark. Yeah, this is also a recycle bin. Okay. How far can we... Okay, we can't run further than that. I was just curious. You can... Okay, no, you get stuck over here, too. Figured I would check. Alright, mozzarella. So we can't leave. We're trapped in a box. Which makes sense. Fair enough. Game never claimed you could leave. Alright. We gotta put this on the shelf. We're gonna need to get... Just gonna put that on the bottom. Alright. And we got water. think this is the last thing of butter that we need. Yeah, we can afford it. We're good. Just have to put these things on the stock shelf, and then we are good to go to end the day. This actually does... We have to go back into the store, because the butter shelf wasn't full. Everything else is full. Except the butter. Annoyingly. But so much butter... Oh my god, am I gonna... Do I have to order another thing of butter? Shit. I have to order another thing of butter. We're gonna end the day, though. I'm not gonna do it tonight. We will do it, but not tonight. Just because otherwise we won't be able to restock tomorrow. We're only gonna buy the one box, though, because now the shelf is full. Okay, this is down here. We're gonna end the day. If I put it in the cart, it'll stay there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're gonna end the day. We're not gonna buy that butter until the morning. Because I don't think I have any more stock shelves. No, I do. I have that one spot. Negative $2,000. We're at a running loss. 2 people complained about too expensive products. What the hell? What was wrong? What is too expensive? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't believe you. Oh yeah, we need to buy that. We can pay all of our invoices. We have to price everything. Nothing is priced correctly anymore. Or very few things are priced correctly anymore. We have to check all of our prices. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. $1.59. We can go up to $3. So that's cool. We can make more money on this one. We can make more on sugar. Okay, that's short of $1.50, so we can't go to $3, which means this is priced correctly. $1.55, that's $3. This is 48 cents, so that needs to stay. 95. Okay, we're good there. 91. Yes. 389. 350 is $7. I think I did that math wrong. Is that why people were complaining? Was it about the black tea? That's 14 cents over 350. No, that's 375. So yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Yes. Yes. This should be $7. We didn't change the prices last night because we knew the prices were gonna be updated. $4. Some of them may not have changed, but some of the prices are different. $2.70. So $5 plus. Yeah, we can go up to $4.75. Come on. There we go. $2.35. Oh yeah, we have to take this down to $4.50, I think. That sucks. Yeah, basically $1.75, so $3.50 is correct. $4.50 is still correct. This needs to go up to $7. It's only 15 cents. No, but we can do 25. Okay. $2.90. So, no, wait. 475. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Yes. 350. Oh, but it's 1 cent short. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, all the prices are correct now. Okay, the supermarket is open. We only have $400. Oh man. Hopefully we make enough to buy all the stock that we need at the end of the day. We're probably not going to be able to upgrade the store. At least not today. Because we're not going to have enough money. Because we have used up all of the loan money. So we're only going to have whatever we make. And we're at a point where now we're sort of at, hopefully, equilibrium. As long as we make enough to pay back the loan, like tomorrow, if today we make enough money that we would have been able to pay the loan amount, which I think is like $850, then as long as we made $850 today, at the end of the day, then we're at least fine. And we have enough stock. That's also part of why I want the stock room so full. It's because otherwise, if we do run into a problem where we can't buy any more stuff after paying the loan, because I think we're at the point where we're gonna be paying the loan back at the end of the day rather than at the beginning, which could lead to some problems. Because no, it just says we have 11 days left. That's the total amount to return. I'm pretty sure the payment amount is $850. We'll double check in the morning. But and then the electric is like cents at the moment, so we're fine there. Although I am going to get another light. And we'll put this here so that the shelves are nice and lit. Yeah, that's better. So that will increase our electricity costs by a bit, but that's okay. Hi, Jalapeno. Welcome back. How was your trip to the store? Okay. We'll put more cereal on the shelves. Just keep them full. Yeah, they went over there. We can fit 2 more sugar. We can fit a few more pasta. This box is empty. We'll go recycle it. Rice. No, people stopped buying salt. Oh yeah, we can fit a little bit more pasta on the shelf. We'll check the water. We can fit more milk. Okay, yeah, people are in line. We'll deal with that and then we'll restock a bit more. No people have bought the peppermint. I was like, why is nobody buying the peppermint? Okay, there's more people. Keep forgetting this goes up here. This one's actually free, which is why I chose to play this one. I do not have the $20 for Supermarket Simulator. There's some minor differences between the two of them, but yeah, I wishlisted Supermarket Simulator as well. But I do not have the money for it. It has some cool other features though, like it's multiplayer actually, which is neat. So I might try playing it with somebody else. I just don't want to try playing it with strangers, because I don't. Like, you can, if people have... Oh. Okay. Let's put this back. Make sure it's on the shelf. Oh, thanks so much for the bits. Thank you. Silly, but I have to completely pause the game in order to move my mouse to change screens. Okay, I gotta ask, is it playing the alert noise multiple times on your end? Because it just played it like 3 times for me. Okay, we need to refill the sliced cheese. Everything else is mostly fine. Okay. Okay, good. That's fine. It's slightly annoying for me that I had to hear the alert noise like 3 times, but as long as it's only playing once on the stream, I'm okay with it. Because I was worried something was broken, and that I was going to have to try to figure out afterwards how to troubleshoot that, and I have no idea how I would fix it. Because it's not even actually supposed to be reading the message for just bits in the first place. And so I'm going to have to figure out after the stream how to fix that. No, that's not it. It's just the text-to-speech part that I'm not trying to turn off the whole alert. I'm just trying to change the text-to-speech settings, which I thought I did, and I must have done something wrong. But genuinely, I do really appreciate the bits. So thank you for that. Okay. Okay, the green tea's not as down as I thought. We do need to put more mint out, though. Which is here. We ended up inside of that guy. Great. $1 billion bits would be quite a lot. Okay. Valerian. We'll refill this. Oop, getting stuck. Okay. Then, oh, sugar and cereal need restocked. Oh, I am getting a phone call. Let me do this and then I'm gonna need to check this. Because it's my girlfriend, I need to see if it's urgent. Okay, there's nobody at the register. Alright. Give me just a second, I'll be right. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. It was a quick phone call, but we'll go ahead and get right back into it. Alright, and it looks like these people are heading to the register, so we'll take care of that. Did it not change the screen properly? No, it did. Okay. Okay. Do we need to restock milk? Yes. And green tea. We'll do that in a minute. We've made a decent amount of money today. Because we were down to like $400 at the start of the day, so we've made like $1,000. That's pretty good. That does have me less... Oh yeah, green tea. I even just said that. Okay, there's still more. This back, we can fit some more lemon tea. So we'll fix that too. And then we need to go to the register. And for now, we, again, don't have to worry about theft. So, it is fine, but I still don't want to... First in, first out. We totally are. A couple of the things back here are slightly disorganized. Like, the T here is backwards, but I am doing first in, first out. Like, this is the newer milk. So this is the milk that we're restocking. That's the wrong shelf. It throws me off that the milk doesn't go in the fridge. But even though the currency is dollars, this game was clearly made by, like, probably someone European, based on the comma and the placement of some of the money symbols. You're gonna call the health inspector. Honestly, you should call the health inspector. I'm keeping dairy products not refrigerated. You totally should call the health inspector. In real life, people would get food poisoning. My store should be shut down. These are not safe practices at all. Okay, it's closing time. So we'll put everything back on the shelf. Make sure that we can buy all of the restock stuff that we need. We need to restock the salt. Oh, the box is empty. They're telling what I'm gonna say in the future? Oh, jeez. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can... if I hit stop listening and then I hit start listening, is that gonna fix it? Now it's not showing me... Okay, now, is it working better now? Because that's sort of the only way I can think to try to fix it. I always just assumed that it was working correctly, but I had turned it off temporarily while I was on the phone, because otherwise it'll still show you like what I'm saying, even though my mic is muted. And so that may have messed it up. That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Oh wait, that's the wrong shelf. Oh, is it still messed up then? Okay, yeah. Because I did try resetting it. I might just... It might just be broken for now. I might have to turn it off for the rest of the stream. Well, I didn't turn it off yet. One sec. I'll put this back and then I will try resetting it again. I mean, that's fine too. Like, if it is delayed, I'm not trying to have it, like, messed up. Like, if the captions are not synced properly, it might be better to have no captions instead of bad captions. Yogurt, that's what I wanted. Was the yogurt. The other yogurt is full. I need both cheeses, because I didn't do that yet. Need the fancy cheese. Okay. Okay. Gotta restock this one. Then we need all of these and the green and lemon tea. Okay, that worked out. This box is empty. Annoyingly, there's 2 more left in this box, which is feels silly to have to put back, but I'm not going to risk it getting deleted, so we are going to put it back. But I gotta restock all of this. I think there was room for like 1 more. No, it was 3 more. And then we need the green and lemon teas. The green tea is here. No, I grabbed black tea. This is not green tea. Like, I needed to restock it, but that wasn't the tea that I meant to grab. Okay, we got lemon tea. Now we need the green tea. We'll come reorder anything that's not full in the stock room, which is this. Not the salt, actually. Everything except the salt, specifically. Okay. Yes. And then we have $1,200 more dollars, actually. Do we need shelves for the other items, though? I think we might. Let me go ahead and buy this. And we need to see, let's see, we have 1 regular, 2 little warm shelves. We do have 5 spots of cold for cold items. One of them is small though. And we also need, oh no, some of these actually go on, 3 of those go on. 3 of those are not cold. And then the other 4 are. Ooh. We technically have the space, but it needs to go on a big shelf. And we also need the storage. I gotta make sure that we have the storage for it. Do we have storage for... No, we don't have storage for 5 more items. We only have storage for 4 more items. Okay, I have to take a quick break real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So we'll get back into it. Alright, no, we didn't order the... No, we did fill this. Okay, I bought the shelves that we need for soda. Assuming there were... Yeah, 4 things go in the fridge. The other 3 items don't. I think we can... Okay. I think that's everything we can afford. That's fine. It'll have to be fine. Yeah, because we only have $23 more. Okay. We should be able to get the rest of it tomorrow. But at least then we'll have it. Alright. Most of the stuff that we sell here is drinks. At least now. Like, we have tea, we have soda, milk. We do have a lot of dairy products as well, but mostly we sell drinks right now. Which might change. It might change in the future. We will diversify. Okay. Okay. We can fit more than 2 boxes on the shelf? That's crazy. Alright. That does mean we're not going to have any of that in the stock room. Which does slightly annoy me. But it's fine. Yeah, now I feel like we should have the big shelf of soda. I think it makes sense. Okay. For routine reasons, I think I should make it to where any pricing happens in the morning before we open the store, so that when it is Thursdays, it'll be easier to remember that that needs to be done. Because that's when all of the prices change. Otherwise, we just have to reset prices when we get new stock. Okay, so she can walk through the pile of items on the floor, but other people run into them and complain. At least the shelves will be full. Well, mostly. Except for the cases of soda. Because for some reason you can fit more than 2 boxes on the shelf. Bizarre. Okay, we're gonna end the day, then we're gonna do the pricing. Okay, we had no complaints. We made $1,300. That's pretty good. That other cost spot is wrong. Okay, we're doing better. We're getting closer to breaking even. We're only negative $241. Only. I mean, it's better than the negative $5,000 that we had the first day. Okay, this needs to be $4. So technically speaking, we haven't actually made any profit. Like, we've only lost money running the store. Okay. This needs to be $8. $350, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, and then it's the bottled soda that we gotta fix. Okay, exactly $3. Perfect. Nice, easy math. $6. Seems really expensive for 1 liter of soda. Okay, $4.50. Because we want to make sure all the prices are set before we open the store. Okay, 325 I think we can do. Alright. Put this back. We'll open the store. We can't... Yeah, okay, the loan is $850. So we can't do that. Let me grab this. Because we obviously can't buy any of this. And we know that. But we're still going to... Wait, only one of these is back here? Okay, we need to buy this and this then. Okay. So for right now, everything that we need, that we know that we need so far is $750. But before we can restock anything or buy more stock, we have to pay that bank loan of $850. So that'll come first. Ooh, it's lagging. Okay, seems like we're okay for now. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Like, we'll be okay. And this time we won't lose anything because I've made sure that everything is always on the shelf in the stock room before the day is over. So we don't have any just random boxes that'll get deleted. But still, I obviously don't want the game to crash. It's not ideal. Okay, someone buying the soda, nice. Okay, we're getting some more expensive purchases. That's good. Oh, somebody paid $33. But we're also still getting small purchases. That's fine. We've already made $200, and it's only 10 a.m. Still have 12 hours of the store running, so we should definitely be able to pay our loan. Hopefully we'll be able to get all the stock that I want. That's the part that's less likely. We also only have 2 more days before we have to deal with thieves. So there's that too. I'm hoping that I didn't add more items to the store too early, which could also be a problem. Because if it turns out we can't afford to restock all of these things every day, then, well, we actually are in a bit of pickle. Because now everybody is going to expect them and are going to get unhappy if we don't keep them available. And we still have like 10 more days before we can take another loan. The cereal. What about the sugar? A little bit of pasta. still restock rice. Milk. Bet we need more Frugen. Yeah, we do. I think we need some more vanilla yogurt. We need some of the low-fat yogurt. Get out of the way, dude. Okay, and we need some of the fancy cheese. Oh, after we do this, we need to do the register. I might need to reorganize the stock room so that it's a little bit more easily navigable, a little more organized, sensibly. Oh, just an even 20. Nice. Oh, we have enough to buy the stock, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough to do that and pay the loan. We still need a little bit more to pay the loan. Which again has to come first. I have to do that before buying stock, because we'll get into trouble otherwise. If we don't make the loan payment today like we're supposed to, we will get in trouble. No, this is the black tea. Shit. Oh, there's people online. Okay, oh no, he's coming over here. Never mind. Okay, we can pay the loan. Now we just have to make $750. Okay, we need the mint. Okay, there's just one person in line. We'll be right back. Okay, he's going to self-checkout. Need more yogurt, and I think we also need to restock this. So I'm going to do this first. get $1.50 for that cardboard box? Dang. That seems like a lot. I don't know how much a cardboard box costs, but you can also buy an empty box. Probably so that you can take things off the shelf and store them, but we need the sliced cheese again. Maybe we didn't need to do the sliced cheese again. Water. We're getting close to closing time. Dang it. 450 is an annoying change to have to make. Also, nobody ever pays an exact change except by card. Okay, green tea and the mint tea. Except we need to check these people out. Alright. Let me restock the mint, which is here. Okay. Nice. I don't know what to do about the fact that people, like, enter the store right in front of the register. I don't know how to fix that. It's annoying, but it doesn't mess anything up. We still don't have $7.50, so we still can't buy even just the soda, let alone the other things that we're gonna need to restock. Okay, we're getting close, but we only have like 3 more customers and the store is closing. So, I don't know that we're gonna make enough. We're pretty close, but we're not at $7.50. I doubt he's gonna buy $50, let alone $75 worth of items. And he's our last customer. Yeah, we're not at 700. We don't even have 700. Okay. At least we paid our rent. Let's see, we'll take this out. We have 2 of these, so we'll take this out. Okay. We can buy this. And then we'll have to see if anything else is, like, urgent. And if it is, we'll buy it. But otherwise, Well, if it's under $50. Because we can't buy more than $50. We may have upgraded the store a little too early. I think maybe we should have waited till today to do the soda upgrade. Like right now. But also maybe we wouldn't have made as much money if I did that. Sugar-free one. Damn. Okay. Use exactly 2. Oh, we don't even have this one in the stock room yet. Wait. We have premium soda here in the back. Or I thought we did. I guess we don't. That's not premium. This is premium. You say that, but I feel like it's not true. Like, you wouldn't be able to prove that. Oh, oops. Yeah, same thing there. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, that's full. Okay. Did we fill? No, we must not have filled this one because we have 2 boxes outside. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I know we don't actually need more salt. I think we stocked everything else. So the only other thing we need is green tea and yogurt. The yogurt actually sells like a lot, so we definitely actually need to get the yogurt. Oh, I didn't actually restock some of this stuff. I thought I had done the restocking first. Where's the friggin'? Okay. Pasta. Well, that feels silly. That's full. That's the wrong box. Here we go. Ooh, we're also running low on cereal in the stock room. We'll have to see what we're lowest on. Okay. We're still good on cheese. What about butter? Yep, we're still good on butter. I really feel like we should be allowed to put more black tea on the shelf than that, but what do I know? That's full. Okay, we don't have any more. We only have 4 of these in the box, though. Seems so silly. Only one of those needed refilled. Okay, and then this is the last thing we needed to check. Is this cheese? Okay. Now we can make a decision. Things that we most need are friggin' skimmed yogurt. We're good on regular yogurt. Can we I doubt we can afford both. We can't afford the fruit yogurt at all. Or the skimmed yogurt. Okay, never mind. What's the next most needed item? Cereal. This we can't afford. That's all we're buying. That's it, because we only have $4. We spent all of our money. Every bit of it. On stock at the... Yeah, we have negative $70. We made $14.74 though. That's not bad. The negative 70 is not great. That was a really awful noise that my back just made when it popped. We've apparently checked out 10,000 items. I think that must be total. Because there's no way we sold 10,000 items from this store. I don't believe that. Like, maybe we did, but I doubt it. Okay, we're open. We can pay the electric. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I have played a lot of this game. Yes, it said 10,000 items have been sold. I restock the shelves throughout the day, and then I do the main restock at the end of the day. I could also do it at the beginning, like before the store is open, but it's easier to do it at the end. Soon we'll be able to hire somebody, and the first person we're gonna hire is a restocker. Although you can change their task throughout the day. But mostly I'm gonna have them restocking, because that's the main thing we'll need help with. And then I won't really have to do any of that. I'll just have to make sure we have enough products in the stock room for them to put on the shelves. But as long as they're, like, the products are assigned to a shelf and to a spot in the stock room that they can take care of it. The downside is that, like, they don't recycle the boxes, and I don't think there's a way to tell them to recycle the boxes. But the loss of the box income, which is minuscule, is worth having the extra help. I don't think we need it yet. We're still fine. Things are not so busy that we really need to have people restocking throughout the day. Things are still pretty quiet. They're quiet enough between this that I can go restock during the day. So I'm not worried about it. Plus, if we start getting to a point that we can't, we can also hire a cashier. Yeah, because we're mostly fine, honestly. Like, the main thing we're running low on is the skimmed yogurt, which was also the thing that we weren't able to purchase. So that makes sense. Like, there was a reason that I wanted to purchase more of this, and it's because it's so popular. Alright, come do this. We're on day 7, so tomorrow we have to worry about thieves. We haven't looked at any of it because it's expensive, but you can get, like, security stuff, and you can put one of your workers on security as well, which they hit thieves with a broom, which is what we have to do if people steal from us, is hit them with a broom, which is why I put the brooms here. Tomorrow is when we'll also have to worry about cleaning the store. There will start being trash to clean up. Okay, we're getting bigger purchases now. So that's nice. I don't want to give them the wrong change. I'm not trying to lose 25 cents. We'll restock the yogurt. The plain yogurt. Otherwise, we're mostly fine. Nobody's in line yet. Okay, we can fit more valerian, which is right here. And now there are people in line. Come on. Line is getting long. Might also want to try to save up to get another self-checkout, because that seems like long term it'd be more cost effective than hiring somebody to be a cashier. Maybe. Because it only costs $1,000 to buy this checkout desk. But then we also have to pay the wages. I'll have to think about that. Like, there's more ongoing cost for hiring a cashier, but there's more upfront cost for getting the self-checkout. We'll have to kind of see how easy it is to save up to the $2,500 that it takes to buy another self-checkout. Because the upfront cost might be the issue, that we might not be able to get another self-checkout. until we get some until we get to the point that we've paid off the first loan and we can take the second loan. Which I'm not sure. We're on day 7 and it's been like almost 3 hours of the stream. I know I didn't start exactly at 7, but it's been close to that long. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can. We have 2 franchise points, and we could use one of them to hire an employee, and we can also make them faster. I don't know that we need a restocker yet, though. I think for now we really are fine. Although maybe we want to put them on security. I'll look and see how expensive the available employees are before we unlock. I might unlock the ability to have an employee. If we can get our stock and pay our rent and start furnishing the employee room, which I don't know that we'll be able to do all of that. I think it's going to be a work in progress. Because last night we weren't able to buy everything that I wanted to put in the stock room. But I kind of want to make sure that we are doing that. I am going to unlock the ability to have an employee, and we just won't actually hire anybody yet. Okay, cereal. Sugar and pasta. Okay, there's only one person in line, so we're fine. Okay, now there's 3 people in line. Starting to get a bit hungry, so I might have to take a short snack break. No, I think I'm fine. We're only going to be streaming for another hour, so I can just wait. I'll be okay. Okay. Black tea, milk. Black tea is here. Milk. Okay, let me pay the loan so that we will know how much we really have to spend on stock when the day is over. Okay, we're gonna throw this away. Oop, that's fine. Excuse me. My stomach's over here making weird noises. Maybe I do need to take a short break to eat. It just feels silly to have to take a break when there's only like an hour left in the stream. Okay, yogurt needs restocked. We have 2 hours left in the day. Okay, let me restock this yogurt. And the other yogurt. Okay. We'll run across the street. Nobody's in line to check out. Okay, now there are people in line to check out. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we have like 30 minutes left. Store is almost ready to close. Got the last few customers. Then we'll know how much we can spend on stock. And get a better idea of what all we need to buy. Okay, the sliced cheese needs restocked, as well as the butter. Okay, we still have this, so we don't need to do this yet. Okay, we do have to check out this customer. And then I think the day is over. This should be the last customer. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. We got a little bit more room for pasta. Sugar. Okay. And then we didn't do this sliced cheese, I don't think. Okay, we are going to want to buy this soon, because there's only 5 Gruyere. So we are going to need to buy that tomorrow, but we don't need to buy that today. Okay. We're going to need to buy butter tomorrow, but again, not today, because we're... Alright, we got to do the milk. And the water and the salt. We'll do the salt first. Is it full? Yes, it is. Okay. Water. The sodas and the fancy cheeses. And the rest of the tea. We did that one. Okay, we sold a lot of the peppermint apparently. We need more mots. We're gonna need more Parmesan. Okay, we gotta refill the yogurt again actually. It's not Parmesan. Parmesan. Let me do the soda. We gotta get more soda. For sure. Like, the shelf isn't even full? That's a problem. We gotta have the shelf full. And then we also don't have any on the shelf in the back. Also a problem. The shelf itself isn't full yet. And there isn't any extra in the back. Let me start with the box that has less. We bought them on the same day, it's fine. Okay. Good. Now it's more clear how much we really need. No, I did that one. Okay, it feels silly that there's only 2 left, but there's only 2 left. It is what it is. We sold more of this one, I guess. Because we started with the same amount on each shelf. Because they were full. So we sold more of the decaf than the Zap. And more than the regular cola, apparently, too. And this one costs more. Interesting. The more expensive one is the one that they prefer. I wonder why. We needed yogurt. Do we have any more of the skimmed yogurt? We do. Okay, good. Because we need that on the shelf as well. Okay. Let me grab this. We needed this for sure. I don't remember what else we put on there. I didn't restock the tea. Let me restock the tea. Okay, green tea. Oh, we gotta put more rice on the shelf. That was the thing that we didn't do. we're gonna need to buy rice. This isn't full. We just forgot to do the Parmesan. Alright. Okay, we'll go make this purchase of the things that we have so far. I don't think we're gonna do this yet. The cheapest person is only $30 a day. It's not bad. They're not good at restocking and storage though, which is what we need. That's the thing that we need though. They're not good at what we need them to do. They also weren't great at security. So, okay, this needs to go on the shelf because we didn't have any of this. Like, this wasn't full. There we go. This just goes in the stock room. We definitely needed that. This goes in the stock room. Oh, we did buy rice. Okay. We already put rice on the list, apparently. The premium soda goes on the shelf. The mint goes here. Milk. Other than like the yogurt and the soda, I didn't remember what was in there, which is why I didn't want to add anything else to the grocery list until we bought these items. That one goes on top. Okay. Now we need to see how much else we can buy. We only have $4.85. Okay. Pasta, yogurt, soda. Okay, we got the other sodas. It's 300. 354. That's it. That's all we can buy. We can't buy anything else. We're doing it. Alright. And then we'll end the day once this is all on the shelf. We're able to keep most everything stocked. We're a little bit short on a couple of items, but we're doing mostly okay with this amount of stuff on our shelf. We'll get that too, just because why not? We might as well. Okay, negative 38, but we made 1789. That's not bad. Okay. Go ahead and start the day so that we don't have to wait as long. The only thing we can pay so far is the electric. Oop. And we kind of just have to wait till the customers show up, which is why I started the day before coming over here to wait. We only have $10. We can't use that to buy anything. So it's going to be a little bit before we try to hire anybody, because we also need to have stuff in the staff room. And we clearly aren't making enough yet to even like make sure the stockroom is completely full. So we need that to happen before we hire anybody. And we have to put furniture in the staff room. Today, not only do we have to worry about thieves, we also have to clean up the store, because they're going to start throwing trash on the ground and littering in my fine establishment. Okay. It's not. There we go. The one other thing that we haven't done is actually name the supermarket. Is there any trash? Let me just make sure there's not. Okay, we're good. There is. There is. They've littered. Customers suck. Only the ones who are litter bugs. Everyone else is fine. Most of them are just shopping and being normal. But some of them are trashing our store. That's unacceptable. Ooh, we're over the $40 purchase mark. Nice. We also will have to pay... Okay, I did do that correctly. I thought I misclicked. There's also rent for the supermarket once a week on Mondays. We didn't have to pay it the first week, but we have to pay it this week. So tomorrow we also have rent. I think it's like $150, if I remember correctly. And I imagine it increases if we buy the expansions. But we shouldn't need the expansions for a while. But I think with our strategy of always being in crippling debt, we'll be able to expand relatively easily. Because the next time we get to take a loan, things are going to get much better. We'll have a much fancier store sort of immediately, because we're probably going to spend... I'm going to try to be careful with it, but we'll probably take like 2 of our franchise points to get more products. And if we expand the right way, we can also make it to where we attract more customers. So I'll make sure to do that too in order to increase our revenue. Because even now, without any of those specific upgrades, things are getting busier. Like, we can't step away from the register as much because people get in line right away. And there's litter on the floor. We're gonna have to go clean up that trashed milk carton. Okay, we have a second. Let's clean up the store. Oh, it wasn't a milk carton, it was a can. Still. How dare they? How dare they put trash on the floor? Like, I know I don't have a receptacle in here, but I'm not obligated to have a public trash can, and you still shouldn't be putting trash on the floor of my store. Okay. Oh, this is empty. Gotta run across the street. Because somebody's in line. They have unlimited patience, but they don't have... They're not willing to wait in a line longer than 8 people. So we have to make sure that we keep the lines down. It's of the utmost importance. We were in the middle of stocking cereal. Okay. It's 2 people in line. Because I'm pretty sure they won't wait in line for the self-checkout. They'll only wait in line for a regular register. So I also want to try to get another self-checkout. Especially as it starts getting busier. We may have to wait till we can take another loan to actually add that, though. We'll have to see. Oh, I was gonna go pay our rent. Not rent, but I was gonna go pay our loan back. Okay, they're also coming into the line immediately. So we'll deal with this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go pay the loan. Okay, we got a second. We need to restock the pasta. $26.25. They could have bought more. Over here getting... They should make bigger purchases. Buy more items. There's so many lovely things on the shelf. Buy more of them. I better not be out of yogurt. I don't think I've seen anyone buy yogurt for a bit. Let me go make sure the yogurt is stocked. Yeah, no, we still have yogurt on the shelf. But we need a little bit more friggin'. Get out of the way, buddy. Dude, I'm trying to stock the shelf. Get out of the way. Get out of the fucking way. Alright. The game won't let me put yogurt through your body into the fridge. I wish, but I think I'm trying to hit you with a broom when I do that. Okay, I needed to do the skimmed yogurt. And more skimmed yogurt. Except there's 2 people in line. It's not closing time yet either. Which is good, actually. We've made $700 more after we paid the rent, so that's good. We should be able to do a decent amount of stocking. We started the day with $10, so we've made like $1,600 actually. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. There we go. Oh, one more customer. And then we can go put more yogurt on the shelf. Yogurt. Trying to keep the customers happy. And enough stuff on the shelves. We are in debt. Like, we still have not really made a profit. First of all, none of the days have been like a positive dollar amount. We've spent every cent that we've made on buying more stock and paying back the loan that we took to get started. Yeah, no, we're not ever going to get out of debt with this store. Every day has been negative. The first day was negative $5,000. We've had lower numbers of the negative, but hopefully we can get some positive ones. We need some positive days. Okay, we need to clean up this trash. Because these fucking animals keep littering in the store. Okay, it's really not that bad, but it's annoying. Okay, we can restock for a second. Oh, we're almost out of black tea. Okay, we gotta run across the street. And run back. Don't mind me. Just, taking out the trash. Running the register. Dang, it seems like it's randomly really busy and it's almost close. We have a whole bunch of customers in here. I think I also wasn't seeing people buy the yogurt because they were going to self-checkout. Okay, milk. That should be the last customer because we're closed. Oh, we're gonna need to restock the soda. Black tea. or milk. But we'll grab this since we're next to it. We sold a lot of yogurt today. Alright. Bottled water. Oh. We used this box of pasta. Cereal. This is empty. We have $1,300 right now? That's crazy. Okay, damn. Sugar. Pasta, because we need one more. We need one more rice. Salt. Milk. Dang it, come on. Good to know we won't have any problems paying the rent tomorrow. That's good. Oh, wrong box. Alright, more valerian. No, this is peppermint. The purple one is the valerian. Alright. Mott's. That goes over here. Okay, shelf is full. Parm. That shelf is also full. Come on, yogurt. We have two different kinds of the same, like Parmigiano Reggiano, Parmigiano Reggiano. Like, these are the same item. They're the same. They just have different packaging. This is the same cheese. Whatever. Hey, if people prefer a certain brand, I carry 2 brands of the same cheese. Freedom of choice. That's the only item that I carry 2 brands of the same thing, though. Everything else, you get what you get. You either like it or you don't. And I don't care. But I clearly don't carry generic. Like, everything else I have one option of. There's one choice. Except the Parmesan. Except Parmesan. That's the only thing that you have 2 choices of. And it doesn't have, like, my store name. Although we haven't renamed the store. But I think they're meant to be different cheeses, and they are not different cheeses. Okay, we're gonna need more of this. Because there's still room on the shelf. Okay. Sugar-free soda. It's a good thing we didn't run out of that because I wasn't really able to get away from the register as much. So we actually might need a cashier. Look, I would give choice. I can't afford more stock though. This is what we can afford. We were just talking about how I'm in crippling debt. Like, I can barely keep up with stocking all of this. We do have multiple colas. We have a regular cola and a premium cola. So we have more choices there. I didn't know you were trying to sell your business services to me. I thought you were offering free advice, but you know. All of a sudden you're a business coach. I thought we were friends. Oh, fuck. That was unexpected. First one is free. What, like this is drugs? And you're giving a free sample? Did I stock this all the way up? I did, okay. It's the Zap that's not full. Hopefully no one wants Diet Zap, because we don't have Diet Zap. We just have regular Zap. Okay. We need more regular Zap. We have $13.25 though. I know we need yogurt. That yogurt we're good on. We don't actually need that. Only at 603. I already have one of those. Okay, good. Oh, don't buy two of those. Just the one. We're at 11:38. I gotta pay attention now. Okay. Oh, 13.40. We can't afford that. Or this. Okay, we're good. That's it. That's everything. Because that's all we can afford. We got a lot, though. We have $46. This would be a time when it would be helpful to have an employee, but I don't really think we need them as much throughout the day. Is that the yeah, that is the premium. I didn't. There we go. I have to give you 90% of the profit if your advice works. Oh shit, was that the... That was the wrong shelf. That's supposed to be Zap. Oops. We'll fix it. Now it's Zap. Oh, but I actually need to put Zap on the shelf. This goes on the shelf. At least some of it does. Only a little bit, but... Well, so far I still have 0 profit, so even if your advice works, I don't think you're going to get any money. Seems like a flaw in your plan. Okay, we got the sugar-free stocked. Here's the Reggiano. I mean, I don't think I was going to buy business coaching services anyway, but if I was, plus a 90% split seems a little steep. Like, I'm still the one who would have to execute all of the advice and actually make it happen. So that seems a little unbalanced, in my opinion. Okay. We're gonna end the day. Oh, I know, look, I'm still negative $11. Like, which is better. That's probably the best we've done, actually, is negative $11. Okay, we'll start the day. We'll pay the electric. We can't pay the rent yet. We're gonna add these to the cart for later, because we know that, not the salt, we don't need salt. Oh, but we needed these items for sure. Not that we can purchase them yet, but I don't want to have to deal with odd cent numbers. Also, all of my prices are almost double market price. Either exactly double, or as close as I can get to the nearest 25 cents without being over double. Because if I go over double, they will be less likely to buy. I don't want to deal with pennies while giving change, though, so I reject your advice. I think it's bad. We'll have to wait till Thursday to see what the new prices are going to be, though. I gotta look at the rent due date, because I don't know if we have to pay it today, or if we have another day. I mean, I'm already basically fleecing these people. Like, it's $3 for that sugar. And that's not a big packet of sugar. They got like 6 items and it's $25. Like, my store is pretty expensive, but people are still showing up, so I have no reason to lower the price. Okay, there is some trash on the floor. Let me take care of that. We already need more friggin' Damn, okay. Like, I'll do it, but I'm surprised. Did I forget to stock the Frugen? Is that why? I didn't think I did, but I may have. Also, this will be the last day that we play because it is almost 11. Oh, wait. Just trying to type in the numbers like they were paying with credit card when they paid cash. Oops. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time. Okay. We can restock the cereal. Nobody's in line. Restock the pasta. Okay, there's only 2 people in line, so we can take care of this. Like, tea and butter should not be $15. That's a little obscene. And yet that's what I'm charging. In real life, unacceptable. In a video game, not hurting anybody. They're not real. Okay. The fact that they're buying salt, I know that I can put salt up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna restock this, because the shelf is only half full. Oh, now the box is empty. Back to the store. I got a few people in line. I think we're gonna make more money today. People are making bigger purchases. Okay, if we can clear out this line, we need to pay the rent and the loan, because we have the money for that now. But I don't want to, like, leave the line and have it get too long. Okay. Pay the bank loan. Pay the rent. Okay, it was due on the 14th, so we did have a few days to pay the rent, technically. But we have the money, so we may as well pay it. But it's good to know that if we run into money issues, we have more than 1 day to pay the rent. We don't have more than 1 day to pay the bank loan. Like, we get in trouble for not doing that. Pretty immediately. Ooh, the premium soda's getting low. So, that's this one. Ooh, we were seeing inside that guy's head. Great. That was lovely. What a view. They put another banana peel on the fucking floor. At least I know they're not stealing, because I don't even sell bananas. They brought in a banana from outside of the store. Either ate it inside the store and threw the thing on the ground, or they ate it outside of the store and threw the peel on the ground. Like, what the hell, man? Crazy. Although having actually worked retail, I'm not even fucking surprised. Like, people would leave trash from the prepared food all over the place. It's like, okay, like, I'm not paid enough to care that you're stealing the food. I really don't give a fuck. But at least throw away the trash. Like, I don't want to find this container of fucking chicken wing bones in the fucking toy aisle. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy and disgusting. Like, just put it in the trash at least. The store is still upset and lost money, but at least I don't have to deal with it when I'm not paid enough to deal with food germs. I didn't sign up for that as a retail worker, you know? Okay. The black tea is getting slightly low. The premium soda is still low. And the green tea. Okay. I think the green tea is more urgent. We'll do the green tea. And then I think we're going to have to deal with the checkout. Yeah, we'll just throw this on the ground. We'll take care of the box in a minute. After we take care of these customers. Sorry. It's been kind of a long day. I'm pretty tired. Okay. Don't hit the customer. Do clean up the banana peel. Okay. It was the premium soda that we were low on. Actually, the Zap is also low. That's not where it goes. It goes up here. I mean, I don't know what you expect me to do when yawning is somewhat involuntary. Like, if I need to yawn, I'm unfortunately going to yawn. let's refill this app. I know somebody just got in line, but we're gonna refill this app. I'm sure they understand. I'm running around running the store by myself. They get it. As long as I don't let the line get too long, they're okay about it. And if I do, they start stealing. So as long as we don't get stolen from, I'm okay. Alright, what was the other thing that we needed? Okay, the lemon tea is getting low. Let's do that. And then we have to jump on the register. Yeah, there's 2 people in line already. Just gonna jump over your head. Sorry if I kicked you in the face. Sure, it's fine. You don't mind, right? Okay, nice. Card payments. That's easy. Don't have to worry about change. Okay. There we go. We've made so much money, and the store is closed. Milk. Frogan. Let's throw this box away. That lady was on a mission. I bet she would have bought a bunch of stuff if the store was still open. I will say the people in this game look a little silly because of the walking animation. There's nothing wrong with it, they just look a little silly. Because they're all, like, sort of run shuffling. Like, look at this lady. Like, her feet are moving quite rapidly. It just looks a little silly. And unnatural. Because her stride doesn't seem quite long enough for her speed. Especially since she's wearing heels. Like, that's not how you fast walk in heels. It just isn't. Okay, we need more vanilla yogurt. We need the black tea. I forgot about that. But it's okay, because we're going somewhat systematically. We got the sliced cheeses. I don't think this was on the list because I thought I had enough, but we actually sold so much of this cheese. Which I'm pretty sure it's basically Swiss cheese. I know it's not called Swiss cheese, but Emmental cheese is basically Swiss. At least it's a very similar cheese. Okay. Took care of the sliced cheeses. Oh. Did we do the cereal? We did not do the cereal. Better not forget that. Not trying to come back and have the shelves half stocked because I did a bad job. Did I do the black tea? I did do the black tea. Okay, so we're over here now. I know we did that, so we're on this. But we'll restock and buy the additional stock that we need / can afford. And then we will name our supermarket, because we haven't done that, because I forgot about it. And then we're going to wrap up the stream. So, we've got just a couple more things to hurry up and do. And then we'll have to come back next time. Oh, there's still some mozzarella in this box. Alright. Not mad about that. Oh, this box is empty. It was like perfect too. It just filled up the shelf. Okay. Yogurt. Okay, we still got more yogurt. Put this back. Get our lemon tea. Then our green tea. Parmesan. Soda. Oh, it's full, actually. I thought this bottle would... Ugh. I thought I would empty the box, but I was wrong. This box should end up emptied. Yeah, no, it will. For sure. Okay. We need more of the sugar-free soda. Ooh, we only have 5 left. We better order this. We're almost out of the premium soda. We only have 3 left. Ooh. Alright. Oh, but our inventory is getting really low. We didn't restock the mint at all. I skipped right over that. Oops. Gotta go back. Do we have mint in here? We do. We stocked all the other ones, and we skipped the mint for some reason. Not on purpose, but, you know, shit happens. Alright, decaf. I almost said I don't get why they even make decaf cola, and then immediately remembered some people take medication that makes it to where they can't have caffeine, which must suck. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have some stuff in here, so let's buy this and then see what else we need. Oh yeah, we need to restock this actually. Got our Gruyere. Okay, that shelf is full. Yes, Gruyere. Butter. I almost think we need to keep more butter around, damn. Soda. This is the one that I said we were short on, so that's good. Cola. short on this. No, fuck. Okay. Oopsie. And we gotta put this on the shelf too. We didn't order the emmental cheese. I forgot about that. I even talked about it, but it's fine. Alright. First thing on the list, emmental cheese. Then... Okay. We're good there. We don't have more salt. 640. Ooh. Oh man, we can't do that. Okay, take that off. Can we get this? We can. Can't also get that. No. Okay. That's everything. Wait, is this one more? Yeah, we can't afford that one. We can afford this one though. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we did pay. Good. Slightly second guessing myself. Refill this. And then put everything else away. It's fine that we couldn't buy more butter. We got almost everything else that we needed. I do think we should hire the stalker, actually. So yeah, that's the sugar-free one. Okay, good. I do think we should do it because there were a couple things that during the day, with it getting busier and there being more customers, I'm having more trouble keeping up with the restocking. So even though I was planning to wait... Oh, what? What the hell? Ah, fuck. I put this in the wrong place. Hopefully that doesn't mean I ordered... stuff that we don't need. Like, it's not that serious if I did, but hopefully I didn't. Soda pack. The other soda pack. And the last thing, what was the last thing we ordered? Lemon tea. Okay, good. So no, I didn't order too much of anything. The things we weren't able to get are, ooh, yogurt, Parmesan. Okay, I know we can't buy them now, but I'm going to put them in the cart. I'm going to add another butter to the cart. And 2 of these. We'll add 2 of that too. And another one of this. Another one of this. Okay, that's all. Everything else should be fine. We're gonna name this. Can make the sign. Yeah, we'll do this color. I'm not gonna try to type my whole username. That seems like it'll probably be too long. So we'll just do that. Then go to employees. Who is the cheapest? These two are both $30. You're not good at restocking. What about you? You're better at restocking. Okay. We'll just give you a name. Alright. I have $2. Okay. We are going to leave it here. This is where we're gonna end the stream. We're still at negative $96. Oh man. Okay. Cool. That's fine. But hey, we didn't get robbed. Everybody found everything they wanted, and nobody complained about the filth. So that's great. In any case, thank you all for coming and hanging out. If you haven't already, be sure to follow. I stream 5 days a week. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Central Time. That matters. I'm either going to be playing this or Project Zomboid tomorrow is the plan. I'll be continuing one of those two series that we have going. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. We are going to raid out real quick. Let me see who's online to keep the party going. Okay, it looks like Lord Abraxos is doing his Mental Health Monday stream, so we're going to go ahead and head over there to show him some support. He's been really supportive of my stream as well, so definitely show him some love, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.